are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
This is the visitors' team for today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Well read to gain possession. Setting up the chance. Chance to move ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Possession changes hands. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pass played through perfectly. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Al-Dawsari. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Manuel Ugarte. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Núñez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, could be here. They've come away with the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Núñez. And it's comfortably gathered. Was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Lovely weighted pass. Well, surely taken without any trouble. Valverde. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Al-Dawsari. They might be in. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Valverde. And Ugarte. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good spell of patient possession.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And it must be. And it struck the bar. Good try.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Federico Valverde. And that will be a throw-in now. Lovely setup. Having a go. Good positioning does the job. Here it comes. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Facundo Pellistri. And on to Ugarte. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Taking a chance. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Al-Amri. Al-Dawsari. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. He's hit that well. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Valverde. Facundo Pellistri. On to Valverde. And well, Ugarte. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Really good bit of work. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Played into the penalty area. Well, not quite fully away here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oliveira. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
They won the ball, now to keep it. An attack of genuine promise developing. Goes for goal! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Good work, they've got it back. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Just a little untidy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. On he goes. Terrific. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. And that is as straightforward as they come. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Facundo Pellistri. Looking to create an angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Facundo Pellistri. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. All one, well read. Looks a good ball. Oh, look at this. And it's lifted nicely. And that is the final blow.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Saudi Arabia and they take on Mexico.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Roberto Alvarado. Edson Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Hassan Tombakti. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Salem Al-Dossari. Fidalgo. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Reyes. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very quick thinking there. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, a touch too heavy there. Albirekan. Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Takes it on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Abdullah Al-Amri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nicely constructed. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quiñones. Promising looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yahya. Tombakti. Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the whistle is set. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, but back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
And a very good challenge. And a good intervention. Unable to keep the ball. Firas Albirekan. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Montes. Jimenez. Excellent vision. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Saud Abdul Hamid. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Israel Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fidalgo. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Here's Chavez. super piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good ball over the top. Takes it on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Jesus Gallardo. And there to intervene. Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. Ball back with Mexico here. Fidalgo. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Abdul Hamid. Showing good defensive judgment. An impressive run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Albirekan. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent effort! Now able to close down the shot. Oh, might be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's the end of that for now. Roberto Alvarado. Alvarez now. Al-Khaibari. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And that will be that. Mexico... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Uruguay versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Takes the shot! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he read it well. That's a good ball. Still not clear. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Firas Albirekan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Firas Albirekan. Really good challenge. Denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Opportunity! Still alive. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Monster piece of defending. Successfully cut out. And danger averted. Well read. Impressive build-up. It's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And losing possession. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Really clever pressing. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Darwin Núñez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, superb tackle!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ayman Yahya. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Manuel Ugarte. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Pelistri. And a clever piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Combatti. Saud Abdul Hamid. Top-class defending. Nicely regaining possession. Rodriguez. Núñez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Blocks it brilliantly. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Abdullah Al-Amri. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Salem Al-Dossari. And look at this! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a textbook interception. Well, the threat could be there. Take it away. Al-Khaibari. Promising attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. A good vision there. And they could eat into the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oliveira. And Valverde. Manuel Ugarte. Good passage of play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And having a go! An effective challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Impressive build-up. Oh, the threat is there. Shot is on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And passing it well. Can they level it up? But quick thinking defensively. Oliveira. Could be troublesome. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Their turn to come away with it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And he takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, that one has promise. Well, misdirected. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Firasal Birekan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Exploiting the wide area. Great block. With the try, and going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, he's a player who, if anything, seems to get better with age. Raúl Jiménez. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Al-Khaibari. He has time to play it over. And the aerial effort there.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Roberto Alvarado. Alvarez now. Jimenez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, given away. And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Chance to shoot. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jesus Gallardo. There to win it back. Albirekan. Now options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. No space for them here. And there's the feed into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Nice looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. And an opening! Jesus Gallardo. Well read to win possession back. It's looking promising. The verdict is offside here. Firasal Birekan. And now Quiñones. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Stakes aim. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Reyes. Intelligent defending.
Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next?
Combatti. Abdullah Al-Amri. Yahya. Al-Dosseri. Good work from Mexico to win back possession.
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Ayman Yahya. Al-Khaibari.
Effective challenge. This to get them in front. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, they're going for the short one.
Can they set up a chance?
Well, quick thinking to win it back.
He's blocked it. Bad place to lose the ball. And the shot just over the top. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
He's in here. And that's a very good parry.
Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Really getting stuck in. Firasal Birakan. Alvarado has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Well read to ease the pressure. Fidalgo.
Danger here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jimenez.
And look at this.
Oh, it's a wild, wild finish.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Electing to cross into the centre. Wasteful from Mexico. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Jesus Gallardo. Can they make this count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Jimenez. Mexico recovering possession well. Jimenez. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And fed forwards. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Jesus Gallardo. And the pass deftly cut out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Edson Alvarez. And moving it forward. Quiñones. And defending as a unit.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Promising pass. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Super pass. He's in. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to give them the advantage. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, 2-1 it is here. Abdulela Alamri. Here's Aldosari. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here on the attack in the closing phase. And that is the end of the contest.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Here's how Austria line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And delivered into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Cleared and out over the touchline. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Threads it through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Could be something developing here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Space out wide, and they're using it. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Taken cleanly and held on to. This could get interesting. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Schlager. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a good amount of freedom here. This for the lead. What can he do with it? Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And loads of room here. A long way out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Something could be on with this. Marko Arnautovic. Going for it. More work to do yet. Arnautovic. This is looking good. What next? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nicholas Seiwald. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No way through, possession lost. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
A promising move stalls. Schmidt. Seival. The ball won back. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Nicholas Seival. Schlager. And the cross is blocked. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Well read to gain possession. And that'll do it. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Closed it down well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Genuine chance here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Christoph Baumgartner. Xaver Schlager. Opportunity here. And they won't be going any further.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Baumgartner. Schlager. Working the ball really nicely. Now to deliver a good ball in. Schlager. The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. Good-looking ball played in. Promising attack, but only to a point. Seival. Really nicely played. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Having a try. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Schlager. Baumgartner. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance now for a quick transition. level it here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he's got to clear his lines now. Schmidt. They've lost it, needlessly really. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Schlager. Oh, good strike! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's comfortably gathered. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Having a look. Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Philipp Lienhardt. Posch. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now I wonder where this is going. Chance to deliver into the box. Now he's in. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Seival. Romano Schmidt. Delivered into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Chance for the winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Romano Schmidt. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. They found a way through. And he's having a go. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
So that will do it for today.
just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sim Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Austria, and they take on Algeria.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
David Alaba. Lienhard. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This went slightly awry for them there. Oh, this is looking promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And possibilities here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Alexander Schlager has it now. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Push. Showing good defensive judgment. Intent on keeping it out. Well, he almost headed it in. Good effort here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Christoph Baumgartner. Konrad Leimer. Nicolas Seiwald. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Great vision to switch the play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schmid. Christoph Baumgartner. And moving it forward. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Schlager. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good distribution. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Well, place Placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Successfully cut out the pass. Now opening things up. Really committed defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Now a decent position. Oh, it might be! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. David Alaba. Arnautovic. Romano Schmid. And space for them here on the flank.
A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
The switch of play now. This is an excellent run. Read it well. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Decisive pass, and darting through.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Stefan Pusch. The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Konrad Laimer. Oh, splendid skill.
Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Trying to tee it up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Must be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a clever piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
Zeiwald. This is Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Well, the cross could help them. And a decent delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A chance now with the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. Nicolas Zeiwald. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Decent idea. Oh, you'll have a go. For the lead here. Reading it well. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicolas Zeiwald. Scope for another goal. Good-looking cross. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nicely cut out. Nicolas Zeiwald. Stefan Posch. Romano Schmid. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he read it superbly. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And losing the ball there. Arnautovic. Really good ball there. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Showing good situational awareness. Schmid. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, showing really good width here. Could put one back here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat.
game, brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's how Austria line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Christoph Baumgartner. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Now composure needed. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. This to go in front. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Stefan Posch. Lienhardt. On to Leimer. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. And the marker done for. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Baumgartner. Schlager. The ball won back. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And it might be in. Marko Arnautovic. Closed it down well. Sabitzer. Nicholas Seiwald. Stefan Posch. They won the ball, now to keep it. Marko Arnautovic. Off the crossbar. Came off the defender. Corner. It's been delivered. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Can someone attack this? And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. And that is where it ends. And the forward progress continues. They found a way through. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
On he goes, terrific. Put in towards the front post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Schmidt. Schlager. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
This is a promising-looking attack. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Posh. Lyman. Schlager. And it's given away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Romano Schmidt. Schlager. Schmidt. Nicholas Seiwald. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Moving infield now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Really good pass. And it could be on! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Nicely played through. Getting closer. And ready for it coming his way. Closed it down well. Pushing forward with options available now. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Nicholas Seiwald. Arnautovic. And they've got it back now. Arnautovic takes the shot. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. 20 minutes to go. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's played into the box. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. David Alaba. Posch. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Christoph Baumgartner. Just a little untidy. And into the last 15 minutes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Sabitzer. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the cross is blocked. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Arnautovic. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Working the ball really nicely. Players waiting in the centre. Only half the job done there. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Sabitzer. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Takes the shot. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Algeria, and they take on Austria.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Algeria, and they take on Austria.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Arnautovic. Nicolas Zeiwald. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, read it really well. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Zeiwald. Arnautovic. Zeiwald. Not as accurate as it could have been. And teammates around him. Top-class defending. Arnautovic. The ball with Sabitzer. Room to roam.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Christoph Baumgartner. Baumgartner. Zeiwald. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Stefan Pusch. On the ball, Schlager. A creative look about this. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Baumgartner. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Zeiwald.
He'll take this on.
No strong hand on the ball. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Baumgartner. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Baumgartner. Oh, you'll have a go! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they're allowing him to run. This could square the game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, high quality defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
And over the touchline for what will be an Austria throw-in. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. David Alaba. It's with push. There to take it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Cross could be useful. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good ball to switch the play. And danger averted. Well read. Romano Schmid. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. A very timely interception. Oh, good strike! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Christoph Baumgartner. It's with push. Smart defending. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks more than decent. Chance was building.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Arnautovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Christoph Baumgartner. And finding their flow. Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Zeibold. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, to take the lead. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Arnautovic! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Released it nicely. Played into the box. More defensive resilience there. And ball back with Austria now. Exploiting the wide area. Must be! Could be more trouble. Now there to intercept. Baumgartner. The prospect of settling the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. Intercepted effortlessly. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina versus Haiti.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lacroix. And moving it forward. And clears his lines. And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a superb save. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dzeko. And he has options available. A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And showing good game awareness. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Long way out. Superb block. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Error by the keeper. Might give him a chance.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Dedic. And now with Šunjić. Looking good again. Could be troublesome. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good and fair challenge. An effective ball. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now what can they do from here? Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Le Pierre. mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good attempt. Just made sure nothing came of that.
In behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Lacroix on the ball. Bellegarde. He continues his run. Has eyes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Demirovic. Eyeing an opening. Kept it out and cleared it away. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Jean Rickner Bellegarde. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Demirovic. Šunjić. Mujakic. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Leverton-Pierre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Takes the shot! Oh, still up for grabs! Nothing to show for that attack. Leverton-Pierre. Throw-ins given. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pierre. And now with Šunjić. Dzeko. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And striking it. Oh, he's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Carlen-Sarkus. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Clattered away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And they keep it moving. Now will the cross work out for them? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And possibilities here. Could pull one back here.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Nihad Mujakic. Giving it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dzeko. And there to intercept. Bellegarde. Opportunity still there. And still looking to get the shot off. Nihad Mujakic. Šunjić. Mujakic. Flowing here, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's looking promising, and so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Leverton Pierre. Jean Rittner Bellegarde. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fonsi Pierrot.
Good-looking pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
Šunjić. That's a good-looking ball. Could be! And pushed away to safety. Danger building. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ermedin Demirovic. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do.
Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Carlen Sartus. And a threatening-looking ball. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
What a save!
And that is going to be that.
And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on Croatia.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the shot. It took a nick on the way through. Luka Modric with the corner. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. The ball in behind the defenders. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Gvardiol. Fine cross into the middle. And collected with considerable ease. Šunjić. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interesting pass. Here's Kovacic. Splendid challenge that. Šunjić. Baturina. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? And to Budimir. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it through, and the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pasalic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pasalic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Danger building. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Stanisic. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gvardiol. Top-class defending. Demirovic. Oh, danger here. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mujakic. Lot to like about that pass. Modric. Ante Budimir. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Demirovic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he keeps going. Shot is on! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And the through ball? Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Fine cross into the middle. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the ruling is offside here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Dzeko. Modric. And take it away. Ante Budimir. Well read to ease the pressure. An alert intervention. Could play it in. Crossed into the penalty area. And denied by the post.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
Gvardiol. Baturina. Oh, moving it nicely. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
And he has options available. And whipped into the box. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Modric. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Dzeko's in there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marco Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Dzeko. The ball with Luka Modric. And pressing for the equaliser. Trying to find a way through. A fine reading of the situation. Kovacic! Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Well, it needed to be, didn't it? Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mateo Kovacic. He's in! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And there goes the final whistle. A match certain to entertain and enthrall.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Haiti, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
A very effective challenge put in. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Bit sloppy there. Wonderful block. High pressing and good high pressing. Dzeko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It did look on for them, but not to be. Clean challenge. Carlenza Kus. Nice looking move, this. Dzeko. And easily intercepted. Amar Dedic. Well, the threat could be there. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? And a fine stop. Nicely timed tackle. Bellegarde. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Bellegarde. Arcus. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
There to win it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Just the challenge that was required. No possession changing hands over and over again. Ermedin Demirovic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The tackle taken away. And bursting forward. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pierre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Šunjić. And there it is, the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. The switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
That's a lovely ball. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. And caught by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. And running in behind. Never for Pierre. Bellegarde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, it's on! That is tackling of the highest order. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Šunjić. And look at this! Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it.
So half an hour remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Leverton Pierre. Skipping away.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
It was on its way in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good-looking move. Oh, great block. Dzeko. Smart defending. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leverton Pierre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Committed challenge. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
On its way! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, a twitchy clearance.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to win it back.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Nihad Mujakic. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Getting in there to intercept. And the referee blows for football.
behind the scenes. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And stopped straight away. And delivered into the middle. But the flag goes up, offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Working the ball really nicely. He's hit that well. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Luka Modric has to turn them around. Oh, that's really well cut out. Stanisic. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, good strike! It's deflected out. Here it comes. Horrid clearance, still plenty of threat. Secure hands, calmly taken. Working hard to win it back there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's been won really smartly. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Just needs the composure now. Surely. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Joško Gvardiol. Nice ball to switch the play. Stanisic. Budimir. Could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. Emedin Demirovic. Found a way through. They shall not pass. Right position to cut out the pass. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Now, this might be promising. Chance to go level. In it goes. level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nikola Ketic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken cleanly by the keeper. Ante Budimir. Josip Stanisic. Struggling to keep it here. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the box it goes. Where's the flag? Offside. Josip Stanisic. Duya Shalatasa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ante Budimir. No way through. Possession lost. Now, here they go. Options available in the middle. What a poor way for a promising attack to end. Could be here. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Modric. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Having a look. Really solid defending. Vardiol. Budimir. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Demirovic. Well, they won the ball. Now what to do with it? Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Luka Modric. Ante Budimir. What a good ball, that could be in. Now composure needed. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. That's a good ball. Well read. Udimir. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. So 20 minutes left of this game. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What can they do from here? And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Opportunity now. In to put them in front. If we go for the final few minutes, can they hold on? Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Checo! Still a problem. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Plenty of open space to explore here. Emedin Demirovic. Well read to gain possession. Able to skip past. Yeah, surely. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. That is the final blast. Not the result that the